Hello! Happy Saturday, everybody! What's up? What's good? Hey, hey, hey. No intro today. We're getting to work. We gotta get to work, guys. We gotta get to work. People have to know that I can draw. Sometimes. Hey, hi. Welcome, bros. Welcome. I'm making art again. Yeah, it's one of the fabled art streams. I keep getting woman clothes in my ads. Is this you're doing? I don't know, man. Maybe the ads are saying you should explore yourself a little bit, you know? Explore yourself a little. One thing I noticed today, chat, is that, and yesterday, by the way, is that my multiple output, there seems to be like an encoding conflict between going live on Twitch and going live on OBS, which means the VOD music is just gonna be like, the music is probably gonna be in the VOD. Whatever, the music is gonna be in the VOD. However, if you're on YouTube, there's gonna be no music, which means the VOD on YouTube is completely safe. Okay. So if the VOD on Twitch ends up muted to hell, just watch it. Just watch the one on YouTube. There's no music in the YouTube VOD. Or the YouTube stream. See? Yeah. Yes. You gain some, you lose some. I fucking love technology. I fucking love conflicts. Conflicts of interest between two buttons that both want to go live. It's so stupid. So fucking dumb, man. Thanks for the 2 months, Kinrad. Thanks for the tier 2 and the 29 months, the 57 months, Argent Reaver. Thank you so much. VOD watchers are finally winning. You know, we gotta toss them a win here and there. Yeah, toxic Yuri between my two go live buttons is what is literally happening. Thanks for the 38 months, Noctis. Greetings, Seldom Moth. Artist, may the rust fall away. Thank you. I'm trying. Someone help. I am dumb and have both streams open. You know what? Godspeed, man. You know what? Hey, that's fine. That's probably fine, actually. I'm a little stuffy again today. You know why? You know why I'm a little stuffy? I wasn't crying before stream. I was constructing some furniture and it was really dusty. It was really dusty and I'm so sensitive. It's not the mold either, chat. There's no mold. It's in my room and my surroundings are immaculately clean. Does this mean we have to be nice to the YouTube Jooms if they come over? I say we have to be not hostile. Thanks for the 54 months, Vanilla Knight. Thank you. Thanks for the bits munted bug. YouTube is the best way to avoid ads as well. Yeah. All right, sure. Okay. Here's what's up. I adjusted some of my settings. So for this art stream, there will be a lot less looking down with my eyes closed, hopefully. That's so it's probably gonna look a little better. Hang on. Let's might take me a second to warm up. I haven't taken out my tablet yet today. I actually liked that. But it's so cringe for me to look at, bro. It's cringe for me to look at, okay? It's like seeing yourself from a weird angle. You're like, stop that. Okay. All right, chat. All right. It's time for us to get to it. You got that cool artist glove? You are the most self-conscious person ever. I literally am. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me or you'll give me 6 new insecurities. And that would be really mean. So be nice to me, please. I am begging you to be nice to me. All right, let's see if all right. I'm just gonna warm up really. I'm just gonna draw some circles really quick while I yap at you. Don't fuck with me. I will cry. I'll cry. I'll cry in front. Get perceived bozo. No! You know, last time when we started with a little doodle, I think it actually helped us quite a lot. I think it actually helped us quite a lot. So we're gonna maybe do just a simple little doodle to start us off. Just a simple one before we get to like more serious stuff. Here, we're gonna draw Babby mode. And it's going, wah! I always kind of draw where the shadow of its nose is gonna be. I love art streams because boss yap a lot more. That's good. That's good. I mean, sometimes I am sitting in silence when I zone in though, but I think a lot of people like art streams, and I like doing them. So, wow! Thank you, Tyrol, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like he's like embarrassed. See, he's like embarrassed. Enjoy your subs, chat. Enjoy your subs. Yeah, really just a really shitty doodle just so that I could feel my hand again. And they're going like, oh, 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 their little paws. How do you guys like your subs? What the hell? The yapping improves productivity by 1.35% or 135%. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. And then there's a big shoe that's coming to kick him because he's a little bitch. Whoa! And then he gets kicked all the way over here. He blasts off into the sky. Okay, I'm done. I'm done warming up. I have this mouse sketch that I made while I was just fucking around. I think I need to reassess some of it because I was just like fucking around. Bricky! Whoa! What the hell? Hi, raiders. Welcome, dude. Hi, Bricky. Hi. Hey, we here now. Welcome. We doing some art. We're gonna do some art, but I still need to warm up, so we're not starting like right now. Basically, I was explaining, I made this sketch earlier. Yeah, I drew this with a mouse, and then I also used the liquefy tool to like squish some of it around. So if some of these like parts don't look made by mouse, it's because I liquefied them and I squished them around a little bit. Whoa, I was just listening to him rant about the new guard detachment. I don't know what that means, but that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's great. Okay, I do think like I don't think there's anything wrong with that pose per se, but I think it needs I think I need to think about the position of the second set of arms a little bit more. I think she's supposed to be leaning a little bit further forward or something. So let me just like map it out in my head maybe. You draw tit first. a little. Sometimes. So when I'm doing like a pose, sometimes, yeah. It's not like it matters, man. It's not like it matters. Okay, so the second set of arms will be like, they have to be coming forward like this a little bit. They actually might even be over the boobs. We'll see. We might have to squish the boobs together. Nah, I think if I, like, bend an elbow, it's fine. We can still put a boob in front. Yes. Yes. Yes! Besides hands and feet, what's the hardest part to draw? I don't know, man. Everything. Fuck it, man. Everything. Arms. I don't know. The hardest part of drawing is trying not to kill yourself. Just kidding. I love art. The hardest part of drawing is looking at Twitter and seeing someone who has done something incredible and being like, biting your fucking knuckle and being like, I got it, I got it, I gotta get better. I think I'm on that envy shit today, chat. I think I'm on that envy shit. Yeah. Oh, actually, these might be the front pair of arms. Now that I'm looking at it, I think these could be the front pair of arms. But this one has to be coming forward, so the boob has to be squished out to the side like this. I think. Juniper loves art so much she went to law school. Not even that, dude. I went to university. I was going to go to law school eventually, but then I accidentally became a streamer. Oopsies. Oopsies. Whoopsies. You know what? I actually think I like the sketch more. I don't know what it is. It's just like something's off about the arms, I think. I think if I just modify the sketch, and like push the arms forward a little bit and lean her down a tiny bit, it'll be like, yeah, it'll be like better. Yeah, no, it's like really crazy. I talked about this before, but like, obviously I wasn't going to pursue art or anything like that as a job. I was always going to treat it as a hobby. But my parents like really fuck with the fact that I ended up kind of going into art in a way anyways. Or like the arts in general. They're like, "Damn, that's cool. That's cool. We thought you weren't going to do it. We thought you couldn't." Well, not that, but like, it's still cool. I'm just more of a realist, that's all. Yeah, I think we just move them. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, you're lucky I broke through. You're lucky I broke through. Otherwise, I just would have quietly stopped streaming one day and then like worked an office job. Oh. Could you imagine my ass in an office? I think boob needs to be bigger because you are leaning forward. Hang on. I think they actually need to be slightly more pushed in at least because of gravity. Booba. Dude, I fucking love boobs. Fuck, man. Think of her back, bro. Dude, think of my back. Then I wanted to have this hand like up, kind of like a grab motion, like a you know like a cat girl, like yeah. But I'm not really sure how to draw that. I'm not gonna lie. So I might just have it just sort of tentatively raise, you know, like she's gonna put it forward, like in front. Kind of while you nerf the chesticles, because a lot of VTubers do the opposite. I think whenever I'm designing a new model, I think of like the purpose and like the artistic direction, and sometimes it lends to the boobs being bigger, and sometimes it lends to them not being bigger. For example, like the military uniform one I just had obviously had to have huge knockers. Hey, what's up, eggs? Thanks for the sub, Rita. Thank you. Welcome. But for this one, you have to understand, chat, that this one already has like, guys, look at this. Like, look at this. I added like thigh jiggles. I added like, I could take off my swimsuit. Listen, any more than this would have been like, what's the term? Like too desperate, you know? And I kind of wanted to focus on like making them look very 3D, you know? And having like a bodysuit. It would have, yeah, it would have been like desperate or like redundant. It would have been like too much. It would have been like people would have been like Juniper. What the hell, man? Apparently, some people are even kind of mad that I made her thighs this juicy and succulent. Some people are even mad about that, and I'm like, this is like, dude, it doesn't even have cleavage. They're like, you're getting a little too gooner. And I'm like, this model doesn't even have cleavage. Like, it's so not gooner. Well, actually, it is gooner. I've designed it to be. I'm lying. I actually just literally lied. Sorry. Yeah, lobster do. You're sorry, your lobster is too fucking buttery, dude. Sorry, my rig is too fucking. I added too many beautiful details that other people wouldn't normally add. One of my favorite details about this model actually is the shadows on the legs. You see that? Mhm, 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 mhm. Yeah, it's humble work. It's humble work. But thank you, chat. It's just my love. It's just for the love of the game. That's all. It's just humble work. I'm not really sure what to do with the belly button like this, though, is the problem. She is gonna be wearing her bodysuit, but I'm like, where do I put a belly button in a situation like this, you know? Because it, like, if she's leaning forward, it needs to be, like, a little bit higher to, like, force the perspective, but it needs to be, like, flat, I think. Yeah, it's a really tight bodysuit. Yeah, you want to be able to see the belly button. It's important to me. It's important to me. Like that, maybe. Any advice on how to motivate yourself to do art? Thanks for the sub, Super Saiman. It's hard to get past the embarrassment of just starting out doing art. Hmm. That's a tricky one. That is actually tricky. Hold on. This isn't working. This is not working. Yeah, just don't tell people. Work in secret. Work in silence. Work in silence, bro. Study the greats. Study your favorite fucking Gooner artists on Twitter. Study. But also it is embarrassing to be known, and art is a very being known kind of field, you know. God forbid you ever draw anything actually personal and post it on the internet. Just think, listen, man, just think about like that one guy who drew Freeran looking up, and everybody thought it was fucking awesome. And everybody just started drawing Freeran looking up. And they learned. And everyone learned a little bit from that. I downloaded a bunch of references from that, because that's a fucking really hard angle. If I was that guy, I would have imploded. Dude, that person, they loved it. They fucked with it. They were like, dude, I had no idea so many people were going to be inspired by my art. Here's my new attempt. And then they did it again. They tried to do it again. It's fucking beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Sometimes being known can be beautiful too. You know? Sometimes it doesn't have to always be embarrassing. I just noticed a slight butt fang. You're welcome. I'm dissatisfied in my own work. Know yourself! Know yourself! The dissatisfaction means that your brain is detecting that there are things wrong. It means you're improving. Every artist, okay, listen, every artist experiences a cycle that looks like this, okay? Okay, it goes like whoop, and then this is where they start to get better. Wait, okay, hold on. There's like a scale of like skill to confidence, okay? And usually it goes like this, okay? Your skill goes up, your confidence goes up, but then wait, hold on, am I doing this right? Wait, shit. And then wait, fuck. How do I make it? Maybe this one is the confidence. Hold on, hang on. This one is confidence. Confident, skill. And usually it just goes up like that. You get more confident, you get more skillful. But sometimes as you're getting more skillful, your confidence, it goes like this, okay? And this is the point. This is the point where your brain is processing something, okay? Your brain is processing something, and your brain is like, wait a fucking minute. That looks like shit, okay? And then you just work on it. You work on the thing that looks like shit, and listen, this entire time your skill is going up more. Your skill is going up more, and then it goes like this again because you're noticing something that could be better. And then it goes like this, and then it goes like that forever. But every artist gets into that rut. Every single one of them. There's like entire pieces that I've scrapped because I thought the rendering looked terrible and I didn't know why. And I didn't know how to fix it, and I didn't know what to do. God forsook me when I was drawing my magnum opus. Oh, chills. Hi, Butta. What's up? No, I think it's okay. I know it's embarrassing whenever any of my friends come in and everybody says hi to them. My chat is just really friendly. But I know it's embarrassing. I know it's embarrassing. Dude, honestly, the most embarrassing shit for me is when I go to one of my friends' streams and I say hi to them and I get shouted out like 6 times. I'm like, holy fucking shit! I did not want to shout out. Holy fucking shit! I can't even say anything about it. I can't be like, dude, don't shout me out because then people are thinking I'm a bitch. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing being known. It's so embarrassing being seen. I'm surprised how many of your friends have added the wide goofy gay sex emote. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. We're gonna touch the sun with that one. We're gonna go to the fucking moon with wide goofy gay sex. Chat, do you think this looks alright? You think this looks okay? I'm trying to, the front of the thighs I'm trying to make look a little bit bigger because of perspective. I think it looks pretty good. Okay, Reagan is commanding you to breed, so get to it, chat. There you go. There you go. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting to watch. Hoorah! Hoorah! Dude, yeah, dude, what if somebody who has never even heard of me adds it to their chat? That would be so fucking awesome. That would be awesome, dude. That would mean we've made it. Fucking yucky, icky. I bet it sounds like 2 squeaky toys. Maybe the top of the thigh should lead to the hip at a higher point. Maybe. It's just the only thing is the arm is kind of blocking some of like the anatomical cues. But it's okay. I'm gonna flip this and see if it looks terrible. This looks okay. This looks okay. It looks okay. Only problem is that, hold on. Fortunately, the sketch is almost done because obviously I sketched it when I was not streaming. So we kind of already have a pretty good start here. Nice. Nice. Okay, are you guys all done breeding? Good. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, you were just on cooldown. Oh, my... It's good engagement bait, isn't it? It just works. Hold on, this boob is like kind of smaller than the other one. It's kind of annoying me. It's kind of pissing me off. Which I know is like common in nature, but not in my art, bro. Not in my art. Thanks for the sub, Complay. Thank you. And then I think I need to move this shoulder down, and then we're gonna be good to go. And this shoulder up, and this shoulder down. You guys are so freaky! You're so freaky! Thoughts on you should take a break, Wojak, but for art? No. I'm never taking a break. And I'm not gonna make a Wojak. Only thing is, because this face is originally a pencil sketch, I'm like, it's kind of like super fucking asymmetrical, and I'm not really sure how to fix it. I'm getting ideas. Junie, have you seen this hamster? How it feels to accidentally annoy one of your friends with your vocal stem. I hate this hamster. Jesus Christ. These hamsters disgust me, man. They truly disgust me. I've never annoyed any of my friends with my vocal stems. Clue. Oh, I see. This ear is like too high. It's like confusing the symmetry a little bit. Okay, there we go. But what vocal stems have annoyed you? Drama. Oh, I've been fucking annoyed by other people's vocal stems before, but I'm not going to tell you which ones they are. Yeah, no ammo for you. No drama. Okay. I want it to look like you can see a lot of her lower jaw. Because her head is like tilted down a little bit. But it's not something I'm used to drawing, so I kind of just have to figure it out as I go. I think that might work. I want you to know that your streams have changed my speech pattern. Good, good. Good. I would say smooth off at any inconvenience. Oh my gosh, I do that at any inconvenience. I'd be saying, yes, dude! quickly. It feels like you used to laugh like yuzu, now you laugh more like eggs. I also, dude, I can't help but absorb the habits of the people around me. I just can't help it. It's just the kind of person I am. Well then, I'm gonna do one more thing, and then we can start doing line art or something. If the shoulders are tilted, I think I should tilt her boobs a tiny bit as well. Dude, it's just like fucking beautiful that you're a combined piece of everyone that you've ever met, you know? And it's even more true for me because I had to steal personalities from other people. I said, I like this one. It's mine now. Cool. I thought that was normal. Dude, I actually don't know. I say stuff after I said zoinked out of my gourd in chat like once. Well, because I already like it. I already think it's funny when people say like I'm pogging out of my gourd and shit like that. I just think the word gourd is really funny and really visceral. It's like a visceral sounding word. I've always loved the word gourd, okay? Oh, by the way, can you guys just if anybody remembers, tell me to wrap it up close to around 6 because I made plans today. It's not like a huge deal, but I do want to go out. And if I lock in and I'm drawing until 10, it just won't be possible. If I look up and I notice that it's 9:30, I'm going to scream. I'm gonna scream. Yo, thanks for the tier 2, Vin Rasta. Man, every time I catch a stream, you have a different model. Well, you must not have been here for a while because I haven't changed my model in like close to a year now. But this one is new. Okay. This looks good to me. Let's just go. Let's just send it. Sometimes I make my moth miss commitments and she scream loud as fuck. Is our left leg, our right, feel a little off to someone? Which one? Wait, hold on. Our right. Left leg, our right. So this one? Well, I wanted it to be like move forward a little bit. Hold on. It's just kind of a hard angle to do. Like the front of a bent leg. Or other left? Right one? The other one? What the fuck? This one? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, I'm not entirely happy with this one either. Not gonna lie, NGL. But I'm not really sure how to make myself happy with it. It's just it might just be like a small detail that most people won't notice. Maybe, hopefully. The arms are just there for balance. She's not really putting it. I think maybe it looks smaller than the other. Well, that's because it's pointed more forward. So do you think I should make it bigger then? To force that perspective a little bit more? Probably, right? Why, dude, I'm gonna scream loud as fuck. Lie on your back and relax. What the fuck? Chat, who is that guy? If it's leaning forward, then head should be bigger. Well, I think she's not leaning like completely forward. One of Bricky's? What the fuck? How to work chiropractor. Dude, somebody in my YouTube chat asked yesterday if I was an AI. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Dude, maybe I am a fucking AI. Whatever. I think I did it. Well, what'd you tell him? I don't I didn't say anything, man. I meant for that one short I was, but that was an accident. That was not supposed to happen. Dude, what the fuck? Why does this one look wrong? I feel insane. Why does this one look wrong? Maybe I tilt it down a little. No, I don't want to tilt it down. The other one is already tilted down. I wanted these two to be different. Different angles. Flip the canvas. I don't think flipping it's gonna help. We've been flipping it already. We just can't figure this I just can't figure it out. And now that people say that it looks wrong somehow, I don't know what the fuck to do. Are you trying to make her lean forward? Not anymore. The pose she is in right now is fine. I'm trying to make this... Maybe it should be angled out to the side more. No, I'm trying to have it point forward. I'm trying to have it point forward. Hold on. I think this arm is actually... I think the problem is that if this arm is that far to the side, it doesn't leave any room for the leg. But I don't want to cover the butt fang. Yes, yes. 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 Okay, this looks a little bit better. Yeah, this looks better to me. All right, cool. Let's go. Hmm. I might need to send this arm a little further out, though. Where's my energy drink? There it is. I found it. The big knees Corpa never would have forgiven you if you messed that up. Well, thank God I fixed it. To my own contentment, I suppose. Guys, I got to touch a bunch of worms today. Isn't that awesome? I'm not giving you context for this. I just wanted to flex the fact that I did get to touch a bunch of worms today. Go on, you can get jealous if you want. Go on. It's all right. You know, it wasn't a big deal. I was just touching worms. I was touching worms without you guys. Is this arm too long? This one? I just know that it needs to be coming around her because that's one of her pairs of sets of arms. But it might be too long. So like it needs to wrap around the other arm is the problem. So I need to go about this kind of carefully. Is her bicep too short? No, that is not the problem. It's too long. It's too long. No, you know, it's all right. It's actually okay. Actually, let me double check though. I think if I just move the hands, I want her to be kind of like wiping off that bit of drool or blood or whatever that is, but if I move the hand just in a little bit, maybe she's just still reaching towards it. Wild name Jesus. What? Oh, are you talking about the homeless guy eats crap remastered emote? That's a good one. That's Boone eating a burger. We could add that if we want. Thanks for the 35 months. Hua hua way. We've had that one? Oh. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I just wanted to see what you guys were looking at. Guys, show me the iPad. It's not funny. Mom said you have to show me the iPad if you're looking at something funny. It's not fair. Thanks for the Prime, Z-Sol. Thank you. All right, I'm happy now. Let's do some line art. Wahoo! It's line art time! Get fucking hyped for the most boring part of the entire thing! Yes! Thanks for the 51 months, Titano Hunter. Thank you. Is this thin enough for me? Might do 3 pixels instead. There we go. That's a little better actually. Wah! New question, how is line art different from what you've already done? This is a sketch. A line art is going to be very meticulously and deliberately doing the lines of the art piece. Some people will just clean up the sketch instead of doing line art. I'm not one of those people. I'm not built like that. I've tried to do that because I think the methodology looks really fun and relaxing, but it always looks fucking horrible for me. So I feel a lot of envy towards those people. Can the hair wings move? Yeah, I think they can move. I think I have even more of an excuse to have hair wings for this model because this design is like from space. So they probably help her with like low gravity movement, you know? But overall, I just like it as a design aspect. I think it makes a really interesting silhouette. I kind of missed it. I missed having hair wings. Hmm. That looks okay. How about the thumb? Yeah, it's a classic of the Moth Girl aesthetic. That's what I'm saying. It's like so. Yeah, it's like a Moth Girl staple. I love hair wings. I love it. Woohoo! The other thing it's probably good for is radiative cooling because of large surface area. Ah, true. Like a dimorphodon. I love that area of Earth's history where everything just had big fucking sails for no reason. I mean, for a reason, but like everyone had exactly the same idea. It's like really stupid. Yeah, actually fucking trend chasers. Mhm. Guys, we gotta regulate our body temperature. I have a really good idea. Because there weren't any hyper specialized predators they could experiment. Well, they clearly weren't fucking experimenting because they all did exactly the same thing. All I'm saying is that it's fucking embarrassing. I would not have been a sail wielding creature. I would have been fucking cooler. I would have had like really big ears or something. Really big ears for thermal regulation. Yeah, yeah. Because it worked and everyone else died? Well, yeah. But looking around now, where are all the animals with sails, huh? Clearly it's not that good. Clearly it's not that fucking good. They sailed off. If anybody answers this question seriously, you don't need to. I don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Actually, the reason they all stopped having sail, it's okay. It's okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. They evolved into boats. Oh. Judy, someone was halfway through typing an essay and now they're crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I want to point out a lot of dinos with sails too. Yeah, I know. Also, looks around. Where are they? They couldn't save him from the fucking, couldn't save him from fucking Beelzebub, dude. Sorry, what's it called? Chicxulub. Clearly they weren't that good. Apparently they're the best thing ever. Apparently they're the best fucking thing ever. But it couldn't save it from Chicxulub, even though it's the best evolutionary trait ever. Hear from Bricky's last VOD, what's popping? Well... Moth art. You need to apologize to Dimetrodon now. Or what? Or what? Is Dimetrodon gonna show up? Is Dimetrodon gonna see my VOD and have hurt feelings? Uh-oh. Oh no, they can't. They can't. Cause they're fucking, cause they're dead. Cause they're dead. Cause Dimetrodon is fucking dead. Listen, I actually think Dimetrodon is badass. And I mean that. Cause like that was like an era where like Dimetrodon was like the fucking basically owned the planet. Dimetrodon about to time travel to shut you up. Wait. Fuck, man, how do I draw this? I'm gonna figure it out. Just wait. Can we use sailbacks as a new slur? No, we are not going to be inventing slurs in my chat. Also, who would we even use it on? They're all dead. It doesn't matter. Honestly, it's like a real slur because they're actually marginalized because they're all fucking extinct. We invented baggers in your mod chat for old people? Okay, man. All right, you guys do whatever you want. Wait, hold on. I forgot to draw a tooth. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Terrorbird is better than Dimetrodon. Dude, we cannot have... We can't do... Alright, chat. Fucking, a paleo shipping daughter or paleo power scaling son. No, fuck, you're right. Power scaling is way cooler than shipping. Paleo power scaling is way cooler. Fuck, man. Okay. And then we're just not going to see the back of her mouth because her tongue is going to go all the way up. And then the rest of this, we can... T-Rex fans preparing for themselves for another round of slander every time a new discovery about their goat comes out. Dude, I think new discoveries about T-Rex just makes me like them more. I just think it's neat. I just like nature, man. I just think nature is beautiful. The T-Rex situation is crazy. This is good enough for now. It's a good looking maw. It's a good looking maw. Oh, I need to add in the fake, the top skin fangs though, the flesh fangs. You may think these are redundant, but they're not. They are incredibly important for my diet of eating Jumfies. How, 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 how. Why why don't you have protective jowls over your top fangs? Dude, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into the whole saber-tooth tiger discourse right now, man. I don't want to. That shit pisses me off so bad. It makes me so mad. I don't want them to have giant jowls. It's so disgusting. They look so fucking stupid. I literally can't take it. What? Don't worry about it, man. This has become a space for paleo nerds now. There's saber-tooth tiger discourse? Yeah. Saber-tooth tigers have jowls like fucked up beagles, and you know it's true. No! No, 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 please, no. They don't fucking need that. You know what's you know who I had a crush on when I was a kid though? Fucking Diego Sabertooth Tiger from Ice Age. This is true. This is true. Do not look up what Diego Sabertooth Tiger Ice Age did after Ice Age movies though. Don't look up the allegations. You don't want to know, man. He ate a real baby. Fine, I'll just tell you. He ate a real baby. He learned nothing from his roles in the movies. Exactly. And now when you watch it, when you go back and watch it, and so much of like the first movie was about him controlling his urges to not eat a baby, it just doesn't sit right with you anymore. It doesn't sit right with you. You know, it's like the actions of one person contained a piece of art in retrospect. Yeah, the movie was kind of like a documentary. Yeah. In retrospect, the movie was kind of like a documentary about him controlling his urges. And then it just ended up happening anyways, which is just really sad, you know? Like everyone failed him along the way. Ew, why would weirdos be attracted to the animals in Ice Age when there's a human character right there? That's Come on, man. Bad. It could have been a success story about being a saber-toothed tiger and being around babies, but no, instead it was a fucking tragedy. Dang, is that why Blue Sky shut down? What the wait, is Blue Sky shut down? What are we talking about? What? Yeah, dude, it shut down? What do you mean it shut down? What do you mean? Yeah, it's been for a while? Oh, Blue Sky Studios, not the app. Okay. Oh, no, you're right. I should have been. Fuck, man, I'm so Twitter brains. Twitoid. Shut up. Did you also design your BRB screen? No, that was Wizard Man. But I did make the little characters. I made the Joomfy characters. Whoa! Rosary, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. We're doing some tasteful art. Welcome, bros. Welcome. We're doing some tasteful art. We're talking about power scaling paleo creatures. Except we shouldn't do that anymore. We should listen. If there's one, actually, you know what? What am I even talking about? Why was I even gonna say that I'm scared of paleo nerds? I'm not scared of paleo nerds. They're fucking nerds. You could like literally push them over. I was gonna be like, I don't want to piss off paleo Twitter, and then I was like, actually. She's trying to hide her hobby. My hobby of yeah. Yeah. There's a new expansion coming out for Jurassic World Evolution 3. $9 and you can get the Irritator. Hell yeah, brother. I might make a new zoo soon. With all the new all of our new knowledge. A more beautiful zoo. A more beautiful and advanced one. Actually planned the park ahead, right? Yeah, kinda. I was watching a live stream a while ago, and she seemed to have the right idea. She was making like really huge, like sauropod exhibits, like enclosed in like rock walls, like made out of boulders and stuff, with like tours that went through them. It was like very pretty. It was nice. I hope this is symmetrical, man. I hope this is symmetrical. Oh, man. Oh, brother. I don't think it is. Hold on. Rotate canvas. Ooh, flashbang? It is not. How the fuck do I... I feel like we've spent so much time trying. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just had to rotate it to put it like straight on. And now we can do it better, maybe? Have you ever looked into Prehistoric Kingdom? I have. For some reason, though, Jurassic World Evolution 3 just kind of grabbed me by the balls in a way that Prehistoric Kingdom didn't. Fuck. Maybe this will make it look more symmetrical. It's like not a symmetrical expression to begin with, which is kind of making it really difficult. I think that might be better. I think that's better. Oh. Why it's so hard? What a month, huh? You think so? You think so, Chatter? Captain, it's the 6th. Oh! What a month. Hey, thank you for the raid, Angel Fried Cake. Welcome. What's up, Skulker? Welcome, raiders. Draw her consulting the graphs. She doesn't know what that is. She's not thinking about graphs right now. She's actually she's really hungry. I know this is like a very lewd expression. I just think she's really hungry. Maybe. Allegedly, according to my stream on a website. How much time off stream do you spend doing art? Fucking 0. Which is why I'm forcing myself to do it on stream more often, because lately I just haven't really had time. And people like my art streams, so there's like no reason for me not to do it on stream. It motivates me. People like it. You'll be happy to know that Nio loved Old Boy, especially the teeth scene. Oh, of course Nio loved the tooth scene. What a oh, man. Hold on, I'm gonna have this eyebrow actually... This is gonna help with the asymmetry a little bit. It's not a symmetrical expression, but I'm just gonna like push it beyond a little bit. I actually hate art streams because art has no value. You should be investing. I actually am investing. Did you design your model? I like the big eyebrows. I did. I'm actually meeting an investor like next week. I'm investing in myself. Yeah. Yeah. I'm investing in my quality of life. When are we getting Junie coin? We're not getting a shit coin, guys. We're not getting a shit coin. We're not doing it. This is furthering the Juniper Actias brand image value. Thank you. Thank you. You know, we're just gonna copy and paste this year. Fuck it, man. Owned. Owned, dude. Junie brand ram sticks. Oh. Guys, I don't want to be an evil capitalist, guys. I don't want to be an evil capitalist. I just want a retirement fund. I just want a retirement fund, okay? Too late. I just want a 401k. Let it be known, chat, that I'm so much of a non-evil capitalist that I delayed a merch drop that was supposed to happen that was supposed to happen in November. But I'd already just done a Gamer Subs thing. I had just done Makeshift, and I was like, I can't do I can't do this to them. I can't do this to them. I can't. It's not my fault they all got done at the same time. It's not my fault. I thought I thought it was gonna be a little more spread out. You're actually such a pushover. Oh my god. I'm not a pushover. I'm watching out for you, dude. You're fucking welcome. We get a clue about it? Well, I will give you a clue that when it is actually coming out, which is before Christmas. Before Christmas. Yeah, that's a little better than November, right? There's some stuff in there that I've never done before. There's some stuff in there that I'm so fucking excited for. There's some stuff in there that I'm completely delighted by. It's so good. It's so good. We're gonna have to start working on the fluff soon-ish, but we don't have to do that soon. Okay, okay, I'm gonna give you guys a hint, okay? I'm gonna give you a hint about the one I'm most excited about, okay? Which isn't to say that the other stuff isn't cool as well. This is just the one I'm the most excited about because I think it lends itself well to casual wear. It's winter. It's winter and temperature is getting pretty low lately, you know? And some you gotta keep you gotta keep one specific part of your body you have to keep warmer than the rest of it. It's like the most important part. High highs. Juniper underwear. No, it's not underwear. It's not a ball warmer. It's not a ball warmer. This bit brought to you by Manscaped. Wait a minute, why am I doing that? Hold on, I could be doing the fluff a lot easier and faster, but I kind of zoned out for a second. Thank you, Manscaped, for sponsoring me. I'm not sponsored by Manscaped. For legal reasons, I'm not sponsored by Manscaped. Just a little tasteful tuck. A little tasteful tuck. Just stop by to say I love you. Okay, that's it. Did Alex just crop dust us? Have a good one, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, one day you could bring a whole Juniper outfit to your job. It's true. Complete with accessories and everything. Oh my god, dude. Stop highlighting messages about getting fucking channel warnings, okay? You probably did something to piss someone off, okay? So just like watch yourself better. That's all. Holy moly. I'm not No, I'm good. I'm good. I just don't think it's a good idea to be doing that, man. Just between you and me, it's probably not a good idea to be doing that. You should probably bring it to the mod that gave you a warning, not me. So that they can explain it better to you. Because I'm pretty mean. Just kidding. I'm actually not. The problem, guys, is that I'm actually not. Which is why I make other people do my dirty work. Can you be meaner to chat, please? Thanks. No. I'm already mean to you guys enough sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Jelly. Thank you. Thank you. I am not a violent capitalist. I just let others work for my violence. That's true. That's true. You have to work pretty fucking hard for it, though. Juniper, you haven't told me to kill myself in like a year. It's growth, but like in a way I don't like. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys to kill yourself more often. Okay? I'm not going to do that. I'm actually not going to do that. That's not the kind of energy I'm trying to foster here, man. Please? Now it seems forced. Exactly. Oh, man. Chat, I'm gonna grab a... You say kill yourself, yet this art is manslaughter. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna grab a beverage super quick. I don't know why he suddenly sounded deeper. Oh, probably because it was like a muted word or something. I think that was why. Usually it sounds like way more fucked up though if it's like a message that was allowed to get through, you know? He sounds like it's really weird. Okay, 1 second. Wow. The longer we hold it, the deeper its voice gets? That's so weird. bro. You can see a tiny bit of butt cheek. OMG reported. Ha. Well, they're gonna have to catch me. The other day when I said I was sick and asked for bug DNA and you spit, yeah, I got noticeably worse. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To be fair, you did ask for that. You asked for it, man. Wait, am I super EST friendly? Is this true? Is it true that I'm EST friendly? Wow. Yes? Huh. Hold on, sorry. I have a piece of skin on my thumb that I really want to peel off. You're right when I get off work? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I guess when I stream really late, it doesn't bode well for the EST folks, huh? EST friendly, bro. What the fuck are these personality types? Yeah, I'm an EST friendly INTJ. Gemini, what are you? Yeah, for PST, it's right on work hours. That's true. That's just not stuff you really consider, you know? I consider my own hours, right? If I was a better streamer, I would probably consider other people's work hours more. But for me, it's like, okay, what time do I feel is best for me to start stream? That I'm awake and and it's not so late in the day that I can't do it for very long, you know? Things like analyzing like the exact precise hour that is best to go live, stuff like that. It's just not really something I do. Some of my friends do it though. I mean, Boone popped the fuck off, uh, specifically targeting a specific hour where he knew that nobody else would stream. Your design's pretty sick. Thank you. I made it myself. I appreciate EST Moth as I am EST. Good. Good. I'm glad it works for some people. And if it doesn't, I'm glad I have a working VOD channel. Dude, doing segmented finger, never fucking do this. Hey, never design a character with segmented parts like this. You're fucked if you do. Yeah, on the weekend it works, I suppose. I suppose. I suppose. Now I gotta do something about this front finger, because now it's like too high up. It's like too high up placed on the hand. Just a little tiny bit. Yes, yes! Complex tattoos look like hell to draw. One of my all-time favorite characters has a full body one, some sleeves. Fuck, man. That's why for some things, like, I posted the wing symbols online in, like, a PNG format so people could literally just copy it. They could literally copy it and paste it onto their art if they wanted. And I think that needs to be a standard for, like, some complicated designs like tattoos. Like, if you just draw the entire tattoo on a sheet and just post it online for people to, like, if they're drawing that character, they can just, like, warp it around the part, you know? Good enough. Good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Yeah, a sticker, basically. Basically a sticker. Oh god, I need to draw 2 more hands. Yippee! 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 Crusher! Crusher! It's okay. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. It's Monster Girl love, bro. This is what Monster Girl love truly is. Is making yourself do shit like this. Let me just copy this. Ha ha ha. I don't know why I did that. Copy this. Wait, hold on. There we go. Next. Next. Another. Give me another. I wish I was a sports anime protagonist. I'll never be a sports anime protagonist. Fuck! GG, go next. You're very Takamura coded? Who is Takamura? Oh, from Hajime no Ippo. Maybe not even a protagonist, but like an aloof side character. An aloof side character who's with deep complexities and a secret that's going to be revealed to be a main antagonist later. Yes, 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 yes. Wait a minute. Juniper is the Act 2 antagonist? The foreshadowing. Oh my gosh. Fuck, hold on. There's definitely some kind of complex going on. Fujimoto, you've done it again! Thanks for the sub, Elden Lord. Have you been reading Chainsaw Man Part 2 streamer? Yes, I have. We actually talk about it like every Tuesday in pre-chat. But like in very vague terms. We basically go like, I liked this one, or this one was weird. Yeah, we only vague post about it in Tuesday pre-chat. Fuck, how am I gonna do this, man? Or we have to kill Fujimoto. Yeah, I know, chat. I know, chat. I'll find the time to read Fire Punch. I know. Sorry for being such a fucking bitch. And taking really long to read Fire Punch. Oh, fuck. This doesn't look good at all. What am I doing? Ah! We're gonna pivot and do some fluff next. Yes, okay. The rest of this, we're just gonna worry about that later. I may even have to look up a reference. I'm new to your streams. Found you on YouTube because of your collab with World of Io. Yo, thank you. Yeah, another D&D to bug agenda pipeline. Another one down. Yeah, new chatters can be basically divided into World of Io or Joe Fudge chatters and the Moth Ass clip. Ass chatters. Praise be to that freaking ass, man. Praise be to that. Another W for the ass clip. Dude, every time I would post about it on Twitter too, I would just like post a screenshot of the views and be like, thanks for 1 million views on my YouTube short. Even that would get like 30,000 likes. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, not to doom post, but it's so easy to just thirst trap. It's so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. I can't though. I can't. I don't want to be a thirst trap streamer. My favorite streamers are funny guy streamers, and I want to be one of them one day. One day I'll be funny enough to be a funny guy streamer. It calls you like the Green Goblin mask. Dude, it really fucking does. It's so easy. I totally see why people end up doing it. think of the money. Trust me, I do. And I'm still that's as much as you're gonna get from me, dude, is some tasteful art here and there. Or a nun stream. Hehe. Tradwife content also does gangbusters without having to show anything off. Like cooking? I would like to do a cooking stream at some point. But I would have to actually set up for it, and that sounds really difficult. The idea of Tradwife Juniper makes me sick. It should make you sick, dude. It should. Tradwife streaming, but it's us coming home to find out that Judy burned the food, didn't do anything. She just watched Desperate Housewives all day. She just, hey, I feel like that's not even it though. I feel like it would be even like more fucking sinister. Like you would come back and I'd be like, hey, I found this really obscure niche, like sinister fucking evil vibes, like French art film series. And also I burnt all the food. I had literally discovered you because of Thirst Trap. It was your old model with a swimsuit and an ice cream cone. Yeah. No, like I said, I love art. I love making art, especially like pinup style art. I do really enjoy it. I think it's fun. In fact, I think it's so fun, and I put people in such a comfort zone of that when I pivoted and started doing like insane gore horror art, there were people in my comments being like I was sort of temperature checking. I was like, do people like that I'm drawing this sort of shit now? And everyone was like, yes, we love it. And then there was like one guy that was like, um, people are probably just tolerating the fact that you've turned to doing like really like disturbing hoe scaring horror art. I was like, bro, come on. Shut up, man. Shut up. People are probably just tolerating it. And it's fine if they were. I don't really care. I don't give a shit. I'll make a new layer for the body fluff, other body fluff. That's a great thing to answer to everything to make someone feel bad. I need to remember this. It's So you are going to put pants on this drawing, yeah? No? No? What are you talking about? No, she's wearing a bodysuit though. No, lol. um, can she wear meat instead? Freaky, 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 freaky. One of my favorite streams is the Meat Cave National Park. Mmm, that was a good one. Dude, Mystery Flash Pit National Park follows me on Twitter. I think probably because I did a stream about it. But I was still like, huh, cool when I noticed, you know? Things that make you go, huh. I got that vocal stim from my mom, by the way. Okay, I know that's like not the way of saying like I'm overusing the word vocal stim at this point, but whenever I say things that make you go, huh, that's from my mom. She says that. You guys say Fred, you mean Frederick Knudsen? Yeah. Yeah, that's oomph. He's still kicking around. He just did a stream with Mike. I totally want to bring him back on. I just need to think of something to talk about with him. He always has a gold mine. You mean huh or the full things that make you go huh? The full thing. The full thing. That's from my mom. Yeah, they were looking at house listings. Oh, that sounds so fun. I want to look at house listings. Looks at house listings. My eyes start to just get darker and darker and darker. Oh. It's just going to be like this forever, isn't it? One of the first streams of yours I saw was you and Fred and two others playing some horror game. That was probably Pilgrim. It was probably me, Fred, Mike, and Tobbs. That was that was legendary stream. That was so funny. Okay, I need to figure out... I'm gonna hide these again really quick because I'm gonna separate some of the sections here. Sorry, sometimes I'm just talking out loud. I'll just say things that only make sense to myself, I think. When I'm in the zone. When I'm in the zone. Okay, this one, the hand, I'm gonna raise to the next layer above it. As well as the head in this hand, I'm going to put on top. The zone, Uma Musume! Uma Musume! I love Uma Musume. I love it when the horses run really fast. It makes me pog when they run really fast. And then they're like, watch this, I'm gonna run even faster. And then they do, and it's fucking awesome every time. Wait till you get to the part where they run really, really fast. Oh! Oh! They don't think she's fast, but she is. Exactly, bro. And she is fucking fast. She is fucking fast. I will say this season of Cinderella Grey made me a fan of Super Creek. I wasn't sure how to feel about her before. I was more like, this horse is kind of freaky. And I'm like, oh, Super Creek. I love Super Creek. And also, I like that she and her trainer are fucking each other. I like that too. That's not true, Cease! They totally are, though. You just have to look at them. You just have to watch them. Juniper! You're posting on main! Wait, fuck! The thumbnail for this shoe was crazy. It was just breasts. Yeah. Yeah. Yerp. Chat, can we make yerp a thing? Yerp. Can we start saying yerp? Is this anything? No. Yerp. Yerp. With a P at the end. It's like yup, but yerp. All I'm saying, man, is we could be real trendsetters here. Guys, can we make 6-1 the next meme? Dude, 61. Guys, it's really good. It's really... We could be trendsetters, man. Everybody's gonna want to use our cool words like yerp. Dude, look how fluffy she is! Oh! Holy fucking balls, dude! Catastrophic amounts of fluff. That video of Ariana Grande almost losing it when Adam Sandler said 6'7" is stuck in my mind. Dude, chat, what the fuck is going on with Ariana Grande and Cynthia whatever? Dude, they're just acting like, what the fuck is happening on the Wicked set that is making all the women get really skinny and start acting like babies? What the fuck is happening? It's like so scary. It's so weird. But I've seen some people online theorizing about this. Apparently, I've never seen Wicked, so I don't really know these names very well. Apparently, it's a trend for actors who play Glenda and whatever the witch's name, like on Broadway or whatever, just tend to start acting like that with each other. or like really close, like intimately close, just because of the roles that they play in the musical. Um, but I think it's different, man. I think it's different. Yeah, yeah. What's going? Like they just like, dude, they just like grip on each other and like cry and like pet each other like fucking insects. Like it's so strange. It's so fucking creepy. I can't wait to see a documentary about this in the future because something's going on. Something's got to be going on. Yeah, they're feeding into each other's eating disorders is the rumor that I saw. I think there's like a non-zero possibility of that being the case. And it would explain a lot. It would explain why they're really, really fucking skinny. It would explain why they just like cry all the time, like cry all the time, and like grab each other and like stuff. So because they're like malnourished. It's like fucking unsettling. I cried too if I was hungry all the time. Yeah, dog. Me. I obviously would. You know how food motivated I am. This chat is 96% men. I don't think any of us should be speculating on women's eating disorders. I mean, all I'm gonna say is I've also seen that rumor. It's just because like everybody thinks whatever is going on is really weird. So there's a lot of speculation. It's not just my chat. I'm a woman. Let me tell you, they're on drugs. They definitely could be. I mean, everyone in Hollywood is on drugs of some kind. Maybe they both got really into meth or something. I don't know. It's just, I guess maybe we'll find out one day. Well, I'm interested to see what happens when filming ends. You know, I just hope they're doing okay. There's too much eating disorder in Hollywood. Yeah, I mean, genuinely. Yeah, I just hope they like don't die. Did you see the new trend in Dude Bro podcast is microdosing meth to have sunken in cheeks? What the fuck is going on? We gotta stop. We have to stop, man. Everyone needs to take 5 steps back. Everyone needs to start seeing a therapist right fucking now. Whatever happened during COVID microwaved everyone's brains. And it's really bad. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. It's a thigh? Ugh, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this. It's gonna be kind of hard to keep the line art separate. It's not gonna be that hard. I've already kind of figured it out. It'll be okay. Meth is not the same about ADHD medication. Y'all don't know shit about chemistry. Oh shit, did I miss an arc? I think I missed an arc. Are they actually just taking Adderall? Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that either. If they're actually just taking Adderall, then that was a nothing burger. In my opinion. Actual meth, not Adderall. Okay. Then they shouldn't do that. Hot take, guys. Hot take coming in. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna just split this, I think, and put it on top. Yeah, that'll be a little easier for everyone. You'll probably just merge the rest. Most controversial thing you've ever said. Ah! I don't know why I just made that noise. I just kind of felt like it. Sorry, that was really LOL random of me. Hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to decide something. All right, I'm gonna hide some layers in a minute. It's almost bald time, chat. Are you ready for bald time? This is the part where I make the drawing bald. Beepers! Hello, beepers! Hello, hello! You ready, guys? Are you fucking ready? You better get ready. Because it's bald time. Basically, what I need to do is, like, I'm just gonna connect everything so I can fill it in and then just draw the hair on top. But it's gonna make her look bald and stupid, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really fun. Dude, look at that stupid egg shape. Wait, maybe I should... I love it when the VTuber is bald, or when there is a redeem for it. We're gonna make her head make her head bigger. Her stupid bald head. It's not gonna be a pleasant shape, because it's gonna be hidden anyways. But it is fun. It is bulbous, yeah. Round and aerodynamic, yeah. For headbutting Joomfies. I'm just gonna block in where some of these colors go. It's not gonna look good. Like, just don't worry. It's not gonna look good. Oh, huh. I need to put this on a different layer. Fun first date idea. We headbutt each other until the other dies. That is pretty cool. That's awesome, chatter. Like I said, ugly, but it's gonna serve a purpose. And make everything way fucking easier. Nine billion times easier. When you have like a really complex character design like this, you kind of gotta figure out some like cheat codes, honestly. Yeah, I'm just cheating a little, that's all. But I don't envy any of my artists that I've put in this situation. I actually feel really bad. But not that bad. Okay, now we do the rest of this. Seems fine. We deserve it. You do! Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is actually you fucking deserve it. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, I need to draw her swimsuit. Okay, I am, alright, just in case everyone, I am drawing a swimsuit. Don't panic. There is a bodysuit here. Oof. Okay, we gotta, let's cover this slut back up. Jesus Christ, man. Holy freaking moly. Can you make the butt fangs more extreme? No. No, you just get a hint of butt fang. That's all you get. Mm-hmm. Are you trying to kill us with this art? I'm actually trying to kill you every single day I'm alive. Knee. Knee. Wait, hold on. I don't remember. I don't remember how Much my toes are tipped. Okay. Are we tummy maxing this time too? I don't really know how to tummy max that much. I have to, I gotta cover up this bitch's bald head. This makes me so mad. Look at her. Yuck, dude. Fucking yuck. All right, let's work on covering this bitch's head. I'm gonna call this upper arm just so I don't lose track of it. The hell? Oh. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me stretch before I do this. So fucking bald. I'm so fucking bald and gay. Wow. This is a good hairpiece. That's a good hairpiece. Nice, nice. Do you look at references for a model or do you see the lines in your sleep yet? I see it in my sleep. I usually don't look at references for my model. Unless like I said, I needed to check and see how much of my toes were black just a second ago, but that's like very little stuff, you know? I made these ones kind of tipped, you know? Click it. Thanks, Heridian. Thank you. I don't think I can get frostbite. I'm just gonna say it. I think I'm immune to frostbite. That's a problem for filthy human apes, not me. Nope, I'm simply above it. Any tips on working with white on white character designs? I really like that sort of thing, but I really struggle with the contrast. Yeah, actually. Okay, so here, I'm gonna show you this character. This version of Juniper is genuinely not as pale as some of my previous versions. Some of my previous versions, it used to be like The skin was basically completely white. Okay, imagine a head. Imagine this is a head. And imagine there is white hair on top of it. So like this, okay? Obviously it's kind of hard. When you're drawing this in like a lot of detail, it's kind of hard to sort of, yeah, it's hard to color balance something like this, right? So what I would tell people, and I would even tell people in the reference to do, was to shade the skin with warm colors and shade the hair with cool colors. So I would do multiply. I would take like a kind of like a slightly brown, and I would shade the skin like that. And then I would shade the hair in gray or like a cool color. And it's like it makes the two whites look completely different. Does that make sense? Also, if you're working with a character with white eyelashes and it always just looks kind of off for some reason, I found giving the character eyeliner, like a dark eyeliner, works really well. This bitch an expert on being pale. Yeah, because I'm an expert on being pale as fuck. Yeah. I'm the fucking ice princess, dude. Somebody's got to know how to work with this shit. This hair is gonna go under the hands. I'm just gonna have to erase it later. Don't let me forget. No, I'm kidding. It's up to me. It's up to me to remember. Yeah, it takes a lifetime of experience of being this pale to know. Really helpful. My character also has white eyelashes, so this is really good advice. Dude, figuring out white, like how to properly, or like even try to make white eyelashes look good is way fucking harder than people think it is. So good luck. I definitely recommend a dark eyeliner around the edge. Yeah. Yeah, Kindred knows. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out how I want the bangs to look for this. But when they work so well as a charm point. I agree. I agree. They're also like just really uncommon to see. Maybe because they're so difficult to work with, you know? This is so cute, guys. This is gonna be so cute. Maybe I should split the back hair into its own. I probably will do that actually. I'll split the back hair into its own layer. I did make the model cuter this time around. Yes, yes. I wanted her to have really big, expressive eyes. We just erase all these lines later. I'm just fucking around. And then under the head and the hands, we'll draw like the base for the braids. Whoa! Any advice on getting back into art? Kind of lost motivation and interest. Been losing interest in most things. I have to force myself to do things I used to enjoy. I think something in my brain is slowing down. I don't have anyone in my life who cares. I tried making friends with my boomer coworker, but he only talks about sports. And that time Cracker Barrel changed their logo. Sometimes I download Pixie posts with his wife and Photoshop my face over hers. Cool, man. Cool. That seems like no, I think that's going to help. I think that's a really helpful, first of all, really good coping strategies. You've already developed some, which is obviously downloading pictures of your coworker's wife and photoshopping your face onto her. I think that's a really good start for one. Have you tried wearing what she wears and showing up to work like that? I think that would really help with your motivation. Thanks. My therapist tells me it isn't healthy, but he's paid off by big pharma. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're trying to. Yeah. They don't. So the thing about your therapist right now is your therapist doesn't want you to get better, because if you get better, they're out of the job. So you got to dress up like that guy's wife, basically. Basically, you got to do that. I'll just erase these later. Thanks for the 37 months, Barnable. It's been 37 months. The crash wasn't your fault. Wake up. What? Dude, guys, I'm starting to think the accident was my fault. I'm not gonna lie. NGL, guys, I don't think I'm going to heaven. NGL, the crash was my fault. And when everyone tells me it wasn't my fault, but I can see it, I can see it in their eyes. Please don't mention my viewer count. It's in the rules. Thank you. Some days I feel so starved for human interactions, I start thinking Opila Bird is hot. Yeah. Yeah. I know, chatter. I know. I've been there. I just want to make sure I have a good outline before I start rendering the shit out of everything. Is this the oversharing time for chat? No, that's not oversharing. Everybody thinks Opila Bird from Gartno Ban Ban can fucking lay eggs. I don't lay those fucking eggs, Opila Bird. Lay those fucking eggs. She's like Chica, bro. She's literally Chica Ban Ban. Hmm. What I'm doing here is I'm just adding random hair details. I'm going to be erasing everything but the details that I want. So it might not make sense to you, but it makes sense to me. It'll make sense in the future. As an artist, are you superstitious about your art pieces, such as not complimenting a piece until it's done? No, not really. Jupia, require assistance in forcing one of your viewers into gaining confidence talking to women. So far, I've forced them to talk to an older woman on VR chat in a Super Creek avatar. They panicked and shut down. Any clue what ring of hell I should throw them into? Not gonna lie, I would have shut down too. Whoever you are, chatter, forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. You don't need to punish them. They're already punishing themselves. I guarantee they're already punishing themselves. And that's what's beautiful about people with social anxiety, is that you don't need to punish them. They'll just do it them damn selves. Let's rasterize this. Whoa. Gambling? Realistically, what percent of your chat you think are women? I think your work/personality brings in more women than you think. I would like to believe that too, but I think my YouTube, well, the thing is that Twitch doesn't actually have gender statistics, but YouTube does. And on YouTube, I think I was like only 4% female, which is pretty low. It's pretty bad, guys. It's pretty bad, especially when some of my friends like Joel are sitting at like a healthy 50-50 split. Last poll was 7%. We're going up! We're going up! Yes, dude! Also, who else has like a shockingly high number of female viewers? It was not Yuzu. Was it Yuzu? It was not Yuzu. I think Yuzu's female-male split might be even lower than mine. Connor? No, that makes sense. Was it Numi? There is another person, and I don't remember who it is, that also has a 50-50 split, but it's a woman. I bet it was Numi. Yeah, it might be Numi, honestly. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was either Numi or Yuzu. I just don't remember. I don't remember if Yuzu, what end of the extremes Yuzu was on. It was either like Yuzu had a nearly perfect 50-50 split as well, or her statistics were even worse than mine. But I think it may have been the latter. Do you think the women viewers are just intimidated by your massive ass? No, they probably just think I have a bad personality. I don't know. I don't know. Kicks a fucking rock. They probably just think I'm stupid and fucking cringe and fucking chungus or something. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Fuck, man. Fuck my stupid fucking life. Are you happy today? Oh, never mind, I guess. Whoa, chill. Whoa, chill. I was kidding. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. All right, yeah, that looks pretty good. We just need to worry about the braids now. Someone mentioned Junie is never neutral, which is interesting. What? What? What does that even mean? What do you mean I'm never neutral? What? What the fuck does that possibly mean? Like alignment wise? Or like behaviorally? Is that like I'm never having a neutral day, I'm always having a good day or a bad day? I feel like most of my days are pretty good. Well, actually, I don't know. I definitely have neutral days, but that's like a kind of boring thing to answer to someone, you know? Or it makes them like okay, all right, let's role play a scene really quick, chat. Ask me how my day was. Ask me how my day was, okay? Oh my god, just fucking do it. You piece of shit. How was your day? Oh, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine, I guess. How does it make you feel, chat? How does it make you feel? I don't know. Personally, I think that feels kind of, I don't know. I have no strong, it makes me excited. Shit, I have no strong feelings one way or another. Okay, awesome. Ooh, ooh, this is gonna be so good, guys. This is gonna be so fucking good. I feel upset it wasn't a bad day. It makes me feel like I should never talk to you ever. Exactly! And that's why I don't say, you know, it's usually, man, if somebody asks me, I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day, okay? I'm gonna steal the eyebrows. Hold on, I'm gonna actually make a new layer or a layer group of just hair so that I don't get lost in my layers. Will that make you guys um feel more organized? Ah, fuck. So you are lying to people. What the hell? I'm not lying. On it, having a neutral day is a pretty good day in my opinion, you know? I think that's good actually. I think it's good if nothing bad happened to you in a day, right? Maybe this is more about me. Maybe this is more about my baseline. Wow, nothing bad happened to me today. Man, what an awesome day. Yeah, boring days are good days. That's what I think, at least. Your dog energy is showing again. Bark, bark. What really gets responses is to say you had a terrible, awful, no good, very not chungus day. I'm gonna blow my gourd smooth off. That really gets responses. You're speaking my language, Shatter. You're speaking my language. What did Junfies taste like? It's a good question. I think pork with berries. Yum. Pork with berries. Buttery and lobstery. Yeah, buttery and lobstery. Oh, that sounds awesome. Do not get me talking about food right now. Okay. Yeah, don't set me off right now. Don't set me looking for food, huh? Entering my carnivorous mode means one of you is at risk. So watch out. Maybe getting reports from HR from Junfi is covered in bite marks. Any word on this? No. No. I always put the iris on a different layer just so that I can get a little more detail sometimes. Okay. Hold on, hang on. We're almost done on the face here. This art conveys emotions that are not in the Bible. I think it conveys hunger, bashful amounts of hunger, incredible, staggering amounts of hunger. But also, she's kind of embarrassed about it. Well, maybe she isn't, but she should be, frankly. She should be embarrassed about it. Did I add the liner? I think I will add the liner. Sometimes it's like, it kind of just depends on the piece. Oh. Or like, sometimes it's like not really necessary. Whoa! Ashton Martin! Holy moly! What brings you around these parts? These parts, huh? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Juniper. I'm doing some art of myself. Yeah! What's up? I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna be pretty chill over here. Yeah, I'm holding the calipers to my OC. To my original character. Me. Okay, that should be good. That should be good for now. Whoa. She was rating chat's anime tastes. Ooh. What is Ashton's favorites? Pausers? Pause? Pausers? I'm an elitist. I like stuff like Mawaru Penguin Drum and Showa Genroku Rakugo Shinju. I don't know what those are. Fuck. Oh, I gotta turn in my badge, man. Holy, I need to turn my badge in. That's really bad. Oh, usually it's something, something that I know. Penguin Drum is Pog? Dude, I think I might be a fake weeb. Did I rasterize the neck or did I forget? I'm gonna check something really quick. Oh, I totally rasterized it. Fuck! Okay. You love Penguin Drum? It's very Madoka coded. Oh. Asha was judging our positions as an anime professor. Cool, cool. You think we finally do those lower hands? I think I don't want to. I think I'd rather die. I think let me do something else first. Let me do something else first. It's full symbolic surrealism. That sounds awesome. That sounds like I would actually quite enjoy it. I really like avant-garde shit like that. I'm also gonna just put some fluff behind her, but it's obviously like in shadow. I just want to make sure it's not. Oh. Hmm. You should give Mad God a watch. Yeah, people have been telling me that I would like Mad God forever. One of these days, one of these days. It was so avant-garde, Nayo didn't like it? Whoa. We are going to... Hold on. I can place these eyebrows in a better spot. Give me a second. What the f... Yeah, I think this'll... This is a little better. Obviously, I'll make it like a little transparent around where the hairs are. Mad God's very cerebral. A giant pig shits on some guys. Awesome. Fucking yes, dude. Chat, I think I need a new playlist. It started playing generic house music now. No offense to Haywire. I just don't really like this. Let's see. Let me try Sam Strippin's playlist again. Is this also Nikke? Does bro listen to anything other than Nikke soundtrack? Awesome. You know, it's good. It's a good soundtrack. I would go put on some Punishing Gray Raven or something, but the problem is that none of the good Punishing Gray Raven tracks are on Spotify. They're all on YouTube. And I don't have my VOD split to filter out music from YouTube in that way. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Yeah, they just have Hikari and nothing else. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a few. Here be. Ah. Hey. I ordered some deli pasta salad so that I wouldn't get too hungry during stream. I'm gonna try some. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cool. Let's go. Yippee! I will not starve! Another Joomfy is spared today. You got some sketch leaves, by the way? What? No, making no sound anymore. Not making any sound anymore. Okay, wait. Bro gets it. Bro gets it. Yes. Okay, and this one just says, is this the bitch straw? It's been a long time since I've seen the bit, or is it? It's been a long time. Line writer type beat. Oops. Okay. Too late for me. Have a good night. You have a good night, Potensky. Ooh, actually, before I merge these really quickly, I just want to add like a little bit of color at the tips here, just for fun. Oh, I just got here. Why is my screen not filled with moth ass? Bro. Bro, you gotta wait for the next time I draw moth ass, okay? I can't, this cannot be the moth ass channel, okay? Oh, hell yeah. That looks great. Okay, waiting. We're so hungry. Grow up. It's things in moderation, you know? It's like Christmas. If every day was Christmas, you wouldn't really care about Christmas anymore. Can't believe I'm drawing each antenna like a fucking loser. You can just cheat. They won't tell you this, but you can just break the rules. And no one can fucking stop you. You can just make your own rules. You can duplicate shit. You can flip shit horizontally. Okay, we got a kit. Whoa! Wait, this is so good. Welcome home, Joomfy. You're just in time for dinner. Wow, wait, it's so good though. It's so cute. Naked apron with that much bug abdomen should be illegal. We should kill Kindred. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is on the docket, Junie? The docket is I have until 6 o'clock and then I gotta go. I'm sorry. I made plans tonight. Okay, hold on. And then we still need the fluff on top, and then we're good. We're good. We could just copy and paste the wings as well for this one because it's symmetrical, so it's like not really a big deal, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So cute, so cute. Thanks for the tier 2 red list for the 46. Holy shit. It's also you're back on the art grind. Have a good night. You too, you brawl. Oh god, guys. I don't want to do these hands. Listen, we can start rendering everything other than the hands. We don't need to do it. We can do it another time. I can look up some references later. We have an hour to do some rendering, and I kind of want to do that rather than draw fucking hands. So instead, I'm just gonna sketch them. I'm just gonna sketch them out a little bit. Or I'll like get my own references. I'll take a picture of my own hands like this and see. You're right, I should put these hands on a corpse. You're right. Okay, is there anything else that's any other pressing matters we have to get to? I think I need to draw a tiny bit of a hip over here. Hold on. Whoa, wait, no, if the hip is this high up, how are we seeing the ass fang? Maybe it's coming down. I think it's alright. Yeah, pressing matters. The other wing? No. Basically, we're gonna render one of the rings and then duplicate it and just flip it. But just because I'm also annoyed by the idea of not having a sketch there, I'm just gonna sketch again. Thank you for the gifted sub, Doomslayer. Thank you. There we go. I might do the chest armor as well, since we have time. Since I'm not finishing it tonight, is what I'm saying. Since I'm not finishing it tonight, we can. We're not really in a hurry, you know. I think I'm just going to sketch it though. I'm just gonna sketch it into place and then we'll just come back to it. But I really want to do some shadows, guys. I really want to do some shading. Okay. Most of everything. What the fuck? Dude, I have a fucking receipt stuck to my sleeve. What the hell? Huh? Dude, I'm such a literal bug. Tell us the price. It was a Vaughn's order. Wait, hold on. No, sorry. I ordered something. Okay, so I ordered something from the deli. I ordered like a cooked chicken breast from the deli for $2.38. So it's just one receipt. That was on the deli bag. Mm-hmm. What kind of lighting I should do for this one? The last one I did, I think the last couple ones I've done side lighting. Well, no, the butt one was from above, but it was like different because she was laying on her side, you know? Maybe bottom lighting? I was kind of thinking maybe bottom lighting too, but I'm kind of liking the top down for this. Like very harsh, direct top down. Top down lighting that says, fuck you. That's what I mean by harsh and direct. Yeah, like a spotlight hanging over the head. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Oh. It also kind of helps with the perspective, because then when the arms are coming forward, they can be hitting more of the light. Hi, Clown Pubes. Hi. Boy. Dude, I'm so locked in. It's crazy. It's like when the vision starts to kind of form itself, and you know you just have to keep chiseling at it. These braids are still just stand-ins for now. They'll be real braids later. Oh fuck, what did I just do? Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh fuck, what did I just do? Okay, I turned this into oh. The fuck? How do I fix this? What? I think I accidentally dragged my brush sizing. Okay. Okay. Is there a better place I could put this? Did I have it underneath this earlier? Oh, I did. Okay. Now we're fixed. We're fixed. We're fixed. Dude, I fucking hate touching my UI. Everything is exactly where it should be. Don't fucking move. Don't you dare fucking move. It's gonna throw off my entire muscle memory. Do you do anything with pen pressure at all? I have no idea what I did with tablets. I don't really touch any pen pressure settings. Did I say pen pressure? If I have an issue with something, I just get used to it. I get used to it and I power through it. Probably not the best way of doing things, but it's worked for me so far. Yeah, pull yourself up by your damn bootstraps, kid. Thank you for the 45 months missed code. Thank you. Thank you. Wahoo! This playlist kind of bangs. You kind of bang. Wow. Whoa! Have you ever listened to Glory Hammer? I don't think so. Is it like power metal? That kind of sounds like a power metal name. It's great, but very silly power metal. That's awesome. I love silly fucking power metal, dude. Oh. How? Have you heard of Electric Callboy? I don't think that's. Yeah, I know. I know Electric Callboy. We have some Electric Callboy on a lot of my playlists. Hold on. I think I want to erase a little bit of this to have some like more light shining through it so that I can really show that these are like this is the shadow of the fingers. You know? Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. Oh, I remember I needed to erase part of the hair. I'll do that in a minute. Oh! Dude, I was just sitting at my computer last night and I just randomly got smacked in the head by a bunch of moths. I don't know who did that. But it like startled me. I was like, "What the fuck?" Hee 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 hee. Was it you, Juvie? Was it you? Prepare to be flagellated. Hair. It's okay, we're gonna add like way more hair details later. We just probably don't have time to do it tonight. There we go. Art! 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 Yay! Yay! What the hell? This familiar of AF? What is this? Oh, this is one of the things that auto cues for me sometimes. It's from Spark. It sounded like gacha game music. No, that's not offensive, by the way. Just to be clear, when I say that, I'm not trying to be offensive. Ooh, should I try to put some light on the lower teeth? I wonder if some of it, like, hits them, you know? Just a little bit. Or we'll make it look like she has an underbite. Maybe a tiny bit? I kind of like it, though. Makes me want to fight Mario as Pikachu. That's good. That's good, Chatter. Keep that feeling close to your heart. For one day you may have to. I like the part of the song that goes, no, 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 no. Yeah. It's great. Nope, nope. Yep. Nope, nope. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Nope. Does she know about the hit game Super Smash Brothers? like asking me if I've heard of fucking... I don't know, man. Yeah, ask me about Shulk. I once fancied myself a Shulk main. We're getting there, chat. The chiseling is fucking happening. The chiseling is happening. We have about 30 minutes. Do moths molt? Well, let's just say most of them don't live long enough to find out. Little did you know, the creature was waiting for you in the basement. Little did you know, the creature was primed to be milked. Little did you know. Little did you know, a boulder would collide with you at light speed, turning you into a shape. Streamer, do your thing. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I'm supposed to have a thing. I'm supposed to have a thing as a streamer, and I don't fucking know what it is. I don't fucking know what it is. Just being a fucking moth. It's just being a fucking moth. Is that all I am? Forever? A fucking moth? I'm just a moth. Just a fucking moth, man. I'm just a fucking moth. That moth that I hate. Did you hear, boss? The moth we hate. She's doing another stream. Oh, what's she doing? She drawing another moth ass to try to farm YouTube? No. No, she ain't even doing that. Well, what's she fucking doing? Is it career suicide? Is she done? Is she tapping out? I'm not gonna argue with someone with G cups. Whatever you say, bouncy castle. Whatever, man. She's drawn and there's nothing ass to be seen? What the fuck is she doing, man? You know, I really thought we could have a rival out of this moth woman. Looks like she's washed just like the rest of them. Pack it up. We're moving out. We're gonna find ourselves a new city. Bouncy Castle is insane. Unfortunately, a massive boulder fell on 16 Jumfies, killing them 2 seconds before rescuers arrived. Thanks for the bits, Evil Crash. Girl failure failing upwards is her legacy. Yes, sir. It's a damn shame what happened to those Joomfies, though. Did you guys see that? That was horrible. They were turned into one giant Joomfie pancake. Guys, one day I'm gonna do something that causes a bunch of people to leave. And we're gonna call it the Joomfie Boulder Incident. We're all gonna watch them get smashed by a boulder together, and it's gonna be so horrible, and the trauma is just gonna bring us closer together. I have this in-joke, chat. I have this in-joke. It's like, it's referring to an imminent disaster that traumatizes everyone but brings them closer together as a bush plane incident. You know? So, like, the hypothetical being that a couple of your friends die in a bush plane accident, a freak bush plane accident. And it's horrible, but it brings you all close together. You're insane. I think this bit might be the boulder incident. Well, that's what I'm saying, is I accidentally just remade a bit. Really, the Joomfie boulder incident is just the bush plane incident. Or like an insane drama in your friend group that brings you guys closer together in the end or something. That's a bush plane incident. Or like when you, or what, like, that happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, chatter. I love those planes that can land on water. They're like ducks, bro. They're like ducks. I don't like the way I shaded these braids. Hold on. It's really pissing me off. It's making me freaking mad. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna... Actually, no, I think I just need to select the line art and then it'll be okay. There we go. That happened except the shared trauma was one of our friends descending into goonerism. Oh, what do you mean descending into goonerism? What, they became like such a, what, did they become like such a porn addict that you had to stop being friends with them or something? Because that does sound like a bush plane incident. He purchased a doll. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, that's a fucking bush plane incident, all right? Chatters, what was your bush plane incident? Why would bro share that with everyone? Well, that's how it became a bush plane incident, was because everybody was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? And everybody would like, everybody kind of bonded over it and like talked about it with each other. And in the end, like probably a friend was lost, but woman buys a fuck machine and it's fine. Dude gets a doll and it traumatizes the entire friend group. I made fun of someone's mom and they left the group. Maybe you just shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Dude, maybe you shouldn't have made fun of that guy's mom. Yeah, how severe was the joke? I'd fucking do it again. Alright, yeah, Juniper Mom Defender is logging on. Was she a bitch or a hoe? The problem was he sent pictures of said doll in the group chat. What the fuck? What? Why? Why? No, I get it. That would bush plane. That's a bush plane for sure, man. That's a bush plane. He was just offering, dude. Of course Sam put League music on this. This is his League of Legends playlist. I don't give him shame for that. Some of the League music bangs, okay? One of my old friends from high school started uploading AI pictures of him and Asuka from Sword Art Online. Is this Imagine Dragons? No, sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I forgot this is like a fan favorite League of Legends song. I'm sorry. See, this is why I can't stand about woman. You're over here with the clit obliterator. 9807X will say men are gross for considering expanding their sexual offerings. Pulling out a choke of a chainsaw with soft rubber knobs while saying men are disgusting. Shaping my damn head. When will we have true equality? Hey, dude, you shut the fuck up. When I was in Japan, I wasn't allowed into the men's section of the sex store because of how deeply degenerate that shit was, okay? They wouldn't allow women to see that, okay? So maybe it's just Americans. They had anime girls in cages, bro. They had anime they had anime boob dolls in cages. My friends got pictures of it because they wanted to show me because I had to stay outside. I really wanted to see it though. I really wanted to see it. Yeah, but woman and the fucking clip obliterators. Do they not have lesbians over there? Dude, I don't think, listen, man, I don't know if lesbian, uh, I don't, what would a lesbian do with that? What would they do with that? Scissor it? We gotta stop talking about this shit, man. We gotta stop. We're getting too close to the sun, man. We don't talk about this shit on my channel too much. Maybe they'd like the option. Yeah, well, yeah, but like I said, it was like no woman allowed. If you are a woman, stay the fuck out. Like we took pictures of the signs and everything. It's like I think they just it's too much shame. It's too much shame, you know? They don't want the woman to see what they had in those rooms. Do you consider maybe they just want some company and someone to talk to without being judged? Shake my head, Gooner. Oh, yeah, you're right. They probably, yeah. No, you're right. Me when I fucking buy a fucking titty anime girl in a cage to hook up Alexa to her vocal cords, make her fucking... program her to scream every time I hit her with an electric stun rod. Just need someone to talk to, man. I just needed someone to talk to. My My bush plane incident was when I joined a film jam, found a director to work with, spent the entire month working with them on the short film. Near the end, instead of working on the film, I would find them talking to e-girls, where they would say things like, "It's so cool you're so passionate about film," while he was slacking off. When the day finally came, I'd been working my butt off, was ready to see the final result. It was no exaggeration to say my soul left my body due to how bad the... That's a bush plane incident, probably. The what? They cut his mic. Let him speak. They fucking got him. The director got his ass. Fuck. Nuke down. The boulder hit him. Oh, the boulder hit him. Oh, no. He was found dead 2 seconds before they could finish the story. Fucking Power Rangers? Hell yeah, dude. That's good. That looks good. This is my first time here. What do you generally do? Variety. We do variety. We play video games. We do art sometimes. Sometimes we do media share. Not naming names. One of your mods bought a life-size Gardevoir plush. You know what? I don't shame that. It's not her fault. She's a baddie. You know? You know what I mean? It ain't her fault. Is that? Oh, there we go. The final result had no music. Instead of the title, it showed sample text and that it was presented in front of other people along with subtitles being done in speech bubbles. The joining together part came in. I spent the next month redirecting and refilming the entire thing with friends. Holy fucking shit. Whoa. To tell you, I think it's really cool that you're interested in film. minutes, Joopy. I think it goes beyond bushplane. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Bushplane incident is like a term I reserve specifically for catastrophic events. Like, obviously not, well, maybe, honestly, maybe even like a death, but like just something really dramatic that happens to you and your friend group. One of our friends started using his pharmacy license to start stealing and taking horse steroids explicitly to start seducing 70-year-old wealthy women. Somehow you would not shut up in group chat about how smart his plan was for like 3 months. What the fuck? Not sure if it counts. One of my friends got really into acting like a cat and asked me to adopt her as my kitten at my birthday party. She had a tail. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? We need to figure out what the fuck is going on, man. We gotta shut this shit down. We should all know less about each other. You open the gates? Oh yeah, and I'm not closing them. I love hearing other people's tea. I love it. I love it. My best friend got catfished by a cop for hookup with underage girls online. Now that's a fucking bushplane incident. Holy shit. Dude, that just happened to someone at my high school. They were talking about it in my like high school friend group chat. I think yeah. I mean, this is basically as much as we're gonna be able to get done today. My incident is when my friends were astral projecting and found Juniper fetus ears Actias floating in the void. We tried to fight her psychic form. Yeah, I know. We all got drunk at 3 a.m. We all got home at 3 a.m. drunk. I fell asleep to woke up with one of my friends gone with water all over the floor, 2 of my friends wet. The friend that tried to leave called the cops on them later because they dropped his golf clubs at his house. What? What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean tried to call the cops because they left golf clubs at his house? What? Were they having a fucking episode? What's going on? Where'd the water come from? What do you mean the floor was soaking wet? Did your friend fucking melt? Meanwhile, my friend groups just break apart when they cheat with each other's girlfriends. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why don't they just share girlfriends then? Holy moly. Yeah, that works. That works. One of your wings is missing the line art. I know. We're gonna copy it and then multiply it and then swap it over. We're gonna finish the left one, then we're just gonna duplicate it. That's just a sketch, basically. My group's bush plane incident was a guy from my school that was tangential to the friend group got arrested for kidnapping a girl from another state because he believed he was saving her from an abusive household after talking to her online once. It was full schizo shit. Holy moly! Holy freaking moly, man. What? Hold on. Yeah, usually it's just like the awesome the easy thing is that usually bush plane incidents is just like really like like stuff that just happens that isn't like people dying, like like people cheating on each other with each other or whatever. But some of you guys have some fucking stories, man. This is awesome. I guess what I'm saying is that's ultimately not that interesting, but somebody going to kidnap another girl from what he thought was an abusive household because he was having a psychotic break is fucking fascinating. That's the that's some good stuff, man. That's some good stuff. The guard of the princess of the country left their gun in the toilet stall. Oh. Oh. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Streamer, are you streaming tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Sunday? Maybe. I might stream tomorrow. Or I might take a day off. Kind of depends. Depends. No white woman jump scare. I like I said, I still am planning on doing the nun stream. I'm just not entirely sure when. It entirely depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. If I end up doing a stream or anything like that. And then if I do like White Woman Jump Scare 2 Confessionals Boogaloo Part 2, I'll give you guys like a heads up on Twitter or something. It won't just be like spontaneously out of the blue, you know? You fighting the list again? I am gonna be fighting the list again. Votvi? I'm not sure when I'm gonna do more Votvi. We have the new update, which is good. Have fun. Today is Cabernet Day. What? Or Caber... Huh. Well, perhaps I'll get some wine. And Spore. Yeah. Will you reopen the confessional gates or just finish what we have left? Ooh, I feel like I should I feel like I would... Here's the thing. I feel like people would be way more interested in watching it if I just reopened the gates. So, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to reopen the gate. If I didn't get to yours, you can resubmit it. And obviously there's like no problems, but make damn fucking sure that I didn't get to it. 6 o'clock streamer! Okay, this is what we got done today, which is, I mean, what, we had 4 hours? That's alright. That's alright. At least we're getting, like, our flat rendering done right now, which is, all things considered, pretty fast. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, make sure they don't fucking suck. When we reopen submissions, make sure your submission doesn't suck shit, okay? Make sure it's, okay. Make sure it's it's actually a sin. Make sure it's a fucking sin. Two, if it's, don't make it a fucking unban request. Don't make it an unban request. We'll kill you harder, okay? Yeah. Make sure it's a fucking sin. If it's some shit like, I gave a sub to my streamer because she's my favorite streamer, and that makes me kind of a gooner. No, it fucking isn't. No, it isn't. Grow up. How many people have really been banned from here that don't deserve it? That's a thing? Like, 0. I'm gonna say it. We're a fucking super, super conservative, like, we do not hand out bans for no reason. I don't think we've ever fucked up. Well, actually, there's like 1 or 2 bans that we like fucked up because it was like just an accident. Conservative streamer. Yeah, we're fucking chuds. We're chuds. Basically, if you've been banned, it's because you're a fucking moron. It's because you deserve it. It's because you're a moron or you're legitimately mentally ill. And you need to stay away from me. Wasn't there a time you banned a guy for bad Silksong advice? I don't know. Was there? I don't think so. And that's valid. Honestly, if it was bad advice, it was probably valid. All I'm gonna say is that if I've ever like sometimes I'll snap at a chatter, and it's because I've recognized my chatters. I know their names, and it's probably somebody that has been a fucking nuisance for a really long time. It's probably like, if they said one thing, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. It's probably because there has been weeks and weeks of them, like, constantly being, like, super hypercritical or something. Like, I remember names, dude. So, like, they probably deserved it, whoever they were. All right, who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid, bro? Yeah, also there's been people we've been banned because they were like legitimately schizophrenic and thought I was like their relative or something. And we were like, you just gotta stay away, honestly. Kraken is doing vintage. A bunch of people are doing vintage story, yeah. Skullvolver's doing art. Mata is live. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Mata. It's been a second. Did you give Joel a birthday raid? I did. I raided him on his birthday. A GTA RP got started by another bug? That's cool. I don't really do GTA, though. Oh my god. Ugh. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will finish this. Maybe I'll do another art stream where I finish this, or I'll just You know, I'll probably just finish this on my own time. No, sorry. The opposite is what I meant to say. Realistically, I'll probably finish this on stream another time. Just because I'm like streaming basically daily at this point, I don't really have time to finish it off stream. Or like when I'm off stream, I want to be like doing some other shit. Yeah, bug to bug raid. Gulp. Go gulp. Wait a minute. Dumb Christmas. Wait, Sketchly from Boxod. Dumb Christmas tree. This is so cute, Boxod. Cute. So cute. All right, see you guys soon. Bye-bye.